Hello. Hello. Oh my god, what's going on? I know, it's fine. Sorry, just like everyone froze on my screen and I was like,
Can you hear me?
yes.
Oh, hi.
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 Oh, I've opened a massive window and I didn't mean to do that. What are we doing? Anyway, how are we all?
Good.
Yeah, good.
I was like, it's Tuesday, I'm okay.
We sound so confident in our answers.
Well, my day's been freaking horrible. No, I'm joking. It's been alright. So what are we all reading to start with? Catherine's got too many books. Too many books.
Too many, man. Too many.
I love that you know that reference.
Daughter of the Burning City, Assassin's Blade, and then Daughter of the Moon Goddess, which is so confusing. Daughter of the.
Becca.
Daughter.
I
am currently up to date on my buddy reads, which means I can actually read my non-buddy read book.
Hey. I'm not, which is why this is happening.
Candle's like, save me from myself. Gemma?
Someone out here?
Am I the only person actually only reading one book?
Yeah.
Well, no, that's because you aren't, though, because you've just already read your buddy read pages today.
I didn't read my buddy read pages for this yesterday, so I need to double up today. This I only made it that far, and I started it like a week ago. This I'm reading some like really weird book for a review, so I need to read that. And this I've also been reading for like a week, so it's going great. I haven't started House of Earth and Blood, and I don't think I'm going to get to it.
Oh,
no. Is it House of Earth and Blood? Yeah. I also haven't got to actually either of the Sarah J. Maas books, so I'm not reading Assassin's Blade either, and I also didn't get around to Strange the Dreamer. So I mean, there's really no rush because I have failed the TBR like no one's business.
You could have at least got to Strange the Dreamer.
What do you mean, at least? You don't understand. This month has been a struggle.
Wow.
Wait until you see my TBR for August. It has its own crate.
I was literally filming my vlog. I was literally filming my vlog clip before this, and I was like, oh, well, these are the books I'm not going to get to on my TBR because like I wanted to reread King of Scars and Rule of Wolves and Shadow and Bone because I haven't read the first trilogy yet, but I've read the rest of the books because why not? But I was like, I'm not going to get to these rereads, so I'm just going to put these back on the shelf. It's fine. And then I was like, but next month's TBR is going to be in the August, and then I was like, and I'm not doing any readers. Yeah, I am. It's fucking magical. I was like, I've still not sorted out my TBR, and I have 2 characters.
I'm doing 3-month-long readathons. A readathon at the beginning of the month and a readathon at the end of the month. I'm fine. I literally have like an entire spreadsheet where I was like, does this work for any other prompts? It does. It's my pick. Put it in all the ones.
I don't think if I have I don't know what.
Witchathon.
Bollocks.
Spoopathon? Spoopily spoop?
Stop.
Arc August?
Fuck off!
Pickpongathon?
No, I'm not doing that.
Middle-earthathon? Middle-earthathon?
No, I'm good. I've got 3 readathons, but I'm just going to make my indie books fit because I need to read my indie books. But for the last week in the July, if you've not seen my Twitter, I'm going to show you going to show you the stack. So I've got this, which is a mandatory read because the live show is Wednesday.
But it's not Priory.
You're going to get yourself kicked out, Catherine.
This is also a mandatory read because I missed Danny's last month, and I'm not going to miss another month again. So I still need to read Where the Crawdads Sing from Danny's pick last month, but I will read that another time. But this is one from Cassidy's pick. But I also need to read her prompt, which is very vague because she used to do this thing where she picked from a jar, and her prompts are so vague. It's like the last thing you ate, like read about based on the last thing you ate. So I'm gonna purposely pick out like tea and toast, and it's like a bit of a comfort cozy kind of vibe, and I'm gonna read a cozy mystery that's on like 100 pages long. That's what I'm gonna do.
I was going to say just have a latte and then use it as an excuse to reread Legends.
Fuck it, I'm doing that. I'm gonna reread Legends and Lattes for that. It takes like a couple of hours. I'm fine. So and then this is gonna. I think in my vlog. I think in my vlog I went down the stack and I was like, and this is just gonna kill me. So I'm prepared for this.
It's not
I've
that
got
bad.
I've got 300 pages of this to finish. Only 300 pages, not the full thing. Only 300 pages. But
that's okay.
this was supposed to be a buddy read. But Hattie's already finished this because this was supposed to finish last week. This is 190 pages long. It's for a review on the 31st. So I need to get this done. And then I've got 100 and something pages of this left. Which I've been reading for 2 months. Lou's gonna fucking kill me. And then I've got all of this.
You let Catherine back in or what?
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about you.
I just sat here like, oh well, that's it. That's me out. Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then I've got all of this to read.
Oh, please tell me you've got audiobooks for some of them.
I've got audio for this.
Okay.
Not for this, because she hasn't fucking done audiobooks. Who doesn't do audiobooks for books anymore? Come on, Elizabeth Lim. Sort your shit out. I've got an audio for this. I think I've got an audio for this, but I don't have an audio for this.
I've got the audio for both Poppy War and Clockwork Prince, but I am prioritising myself listening to Clockwork Prince. So once I've listened to it, you can listen to mine.
That's fine. So these have all got an audio.
That's not too bad.
So I'm all good with that. But I'm working all week, and I have Saturday and Sunday off, and that is it.
Do you want to see my TBR for the rest of the month?
Let's go! So I'm
Okay.
only calling myself out.
This
Can I just say what I'm reading tonight first? Because I feel
yeah.
like
You're going to have to tell me if that's good. You're going to have to tell me if that's good.
I'll let you know. I'm
We're
only
starting
3
out on
chapters in.
Monday.
I'm so
Starting
excited.
on
I don't know when I'm reading it.
Gem's
But
like,
this-
you can put it on the TVR.
I just need to make sure it's in the crate. Hold on. It's in the crate. It's in the crate, guys. It's in, I was like, literally just had a heart attack. I was like, fuck. There's no room in the crate. The crate is full.
This is my currently reading. I wish that was all I've got to read this month still. This is everything I haven't started yet. I have the audiobook for this, which will be easy because it's a reread. I have the audiobook for this, easy, reread. Audiobook for this, easy. I think this is a reread. But then these 3 I don't have the audiobooks for. But I'm hoping these 2 especially are going to be like easy reads because I'm like really into Star Wars books since reading Brotherhood. So
The thing is, I spoke to you 2 days ago and you showed me that pile and I don't think it's got any smaller.
it has, because I finished Vengeful and I finished Shadow and Flame. And I actually started this. Is that all you've got?
No.
Oh.
Plus Assassin's Blade, which have just basically gone fuck off. I think that's it. I haven't looked at my spreadsheet for a while though, because I haven't read for a while. Let's save that up and give ourselves a heart attack.
And there's Chloe with like the 3 books left to read.
Yeah, but I won't finish them because I've got this tonight, but I need to edit a video. I'm going to the theatre tomorrow night. I and then possibly going out for drinks on Friday because it's my last day in my job that I'm doing at the minute. And then Saturday I'm going to the theatre again.
But Crib is a really quick read. And I've got the
It-
audio. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just you balanced on books, and I'm trying, and then I've taken some of the books out to show you. So
Actually, I don't think I have the audio anymore. It was on Scribd. You can get it on Scribd.
I've got it on Audible. It's fine.
Alright.
You know what my problem is? I read a bunch of stuff for Yalkathon that wasn't on my TBR, and what I should have done was put the Yalkathon stuff on my TBR or use my TBR for Yalkathon stuff.
It
Rookie
also
error.
may have helped if your child didn't get chicken pox.
Yeah, let's blame
Don't give
that.
her
It wasn't me. It was the pox.
it was the box. What am I talking about? Comments. Hi, early. Whilst I do things in the background, I wanted to finish Friendful tonight and actually have another book finished for July. And this was at 6:39. You weren't that early. You weren't Hattie early. But Hattie's not here right now. Oh, she wasn't.
Vengeful is so good.
Oh hi! I've had a weird day. Hoping to get some writing done and chill out. Hello, it's only day 2 of the summer holidays and I've already had enough. Oh, Jenny. Hello. I like the duck in the picture. Becca, I still love that t-shirt. Where is it from again?
I can't remember. I will check when I'm not.
Control yourself, woman.
Tag.
Lovely ladies. Hi, guys. Hello. Currently having a barbecue. It's really good.
Oh.
Hello, Karen. People saying hi to Liv. I'm not reading any books. Well, that's normal. It's okay. I have not read anything since before Yalk.
That's because you've been writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very busy. I've been a busy bee.
Oh, I've got that to read tonight as well. She sent me updated chapters, and the one that we're reading is updated with 2 chapters that I haven't read yet.
Has anyone seen the rumours about Stranger Things season 5?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Is there more than one rumour?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll message you.
Okay.
I haven't seen anything about Strange the Dreamer season 1.
Stranger Things, you mean?
What did I say?
Strange the Dreamer.
Stranger Dreamer season 1. You mean Stranger Things?
Maybe.
Did I
that's
say Strange the
me
Dreamer?
telling you that there was Strange the Dreamer's TV series in the works that you guys don't even know about. Got my ear to the ground.
I said Stranger Things, didn't I? Not Stranger Dreamer.
Yeah, I was probably
Did I
like,
say-
this is
right,
not
okay.
going well for my evening.
Also, no, I haven't read fan fiction yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna love it whenever I do
No.
read it.
It's too much.
It's like a black hole.
That's what she said. Hey, I've been too far into King Porsche fanfic.
I read that as King Porn. What?
She might have been reading and watching that as well. You never know. Sayab Han is here. I'll be doing yesterday and today's buddy read page of Assassin's Blade, then continuing my James Patterson crisscross. Hello. I've read a grand total of 2 books this month. To say that I went to Yalk, I've read The Roommate, Last Sacrifice, You Deserve Each Other, Daughter of the Burning City with Language. I've read 5 books. And for me, and if I can finish all this stack, it will be 11 books. So that's a decent to say I haven't read for 5 days.
Dying. I am not looking forward to doing my wrap up this month because I could not tell you anything that I've read apart from The Roommate. Oh, and Women Eating. I don't remember anything else. What else have I read? Anything? Oh yeah, all that stuff. I remember.
Any book's gonna talk to you. Hey, what did I read? Hello.
My wrap up's going to
There's
be
no way
interesting.
that I read Spellslinger this month. That was ages ago.
My wrap up literally goes from my lowest rated book of the month to my highest rated book, so that's going to be a nice shift in the middle of the month.
Just skip talking about the lowest rated book, please,
How-
because it's gonna hurt me.
I'm gonna be nice about. I understand why some people like it. I just really didn't.
What is it? I can't remember.
Watch my blog this week. It goes up tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, I literally watched a vlog today and I was like, wait, did you say that? Because I swear to God, I watched it. Oh, God. I'm in a little food coma. This is not good.
But then I reread Red, White, and Royal Blue, so yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, God, what was it?
You literally
Put it
said
in the
it
private
about
chat.
20 minutes ago.
I wasn't here 20 minutes
It's on your stack.
ago. Oh.
We'll just leave it there.
Imagine
should
if I
pick-
read it and hate it too.
I
I mean,
didn't
Chloe's
hate
be over here and like,
The reprobates down there. Like, get out.
that's why we're always at the bottom.
Does someone else want to come on Sprints Future instead of these two?
I don't think our friendship is going to survive this.
It's fine. And I had a feeling going in that you wouldn't rate it 5 stars. I didn't realise you would rate it the way you did, but I knew it wouldn't be a 5 stars for you. So I prepared myself and guarded myself against your Sarah J. Maas blasphemy.
I would have not recommended it to you, Chloe. However, I was trying to be hopeful in the fact that the one book you had read was Catwoman. So I was like, maybe. Because even like Sarah J. Maas fans don't like Catwoman.
Yeah.
I've just
I
like
really want to start it
I'm
now.
not doing
Watch
it.
me not read anything that I'm supposed to read and just start that now.
Do it. I
I mean, I
encourage
would
you
say
to
you can
start.
use
I
my
have
audiobook,
to
but I
read my
returned
buddy
it.
read with Catherine first because she might murder me.
What?
I said I have to read my buddy read with Catherine first because she's literally right there and she might murder me.
And also, Daughter of the Burning City is a 5 stars. I finished rereading it yesterday, and I remember how much I love it. And
I
fucking
mean,
love
I've
it.
only read 8 pages, so I'll probably
I was going to say,
literally
has
be murdering
Catherine
myself.
in her
I'll be
buddy
murdering
read?
myself.
I thought you were further along than that. Now I don't feel so bad.
Oh,
I want you to both message me when you've got to a point where there's a character that I love, and I need you to tell me who you think the character is that I love whenever you meet
I was
them.
about to say, how do I know if you love them? if
No,
you
when you
don't-
meet them, let me know who you think it is that I love.
Can you message me what character it is? Because I've already read it.
I will do.
Thanks.
So many people also meep. Meep. I'm here kind of suffering with vertigo pretty badly. Oh no, you've been suffering a lot with that recently. You're right. Clearly you're not. That's a stupid thing to ask, but I hope you will be okay soon. Also my Scarlet Scarab is already being shipped. What's Scarlet Scarab?
From me,
Funko
man.
Pop.
No.
Oh right, okay. Oh fucking
Yeah.
hell.
I
You
just
would know if
listened
you'd read it, if you'd finished watching it. Just saying.
I ain't even started it, but I did listen to Rebecca.
Look, right. I wrote a list in a book somewhere. I need to catch up on. Alright, and it will get read at some point. What? No. Watched at some point. Oh wait, I'm lying. I started listening to Fellowship of the Ring on my way. There we go. And yes, it did already start. They hit me.
I mean, it started before the sprints even happened with Catherine replying to Lisa on Twitter.
Oh god. I feel
I did. I got banished for like the whole thing, and I was there like,
I'm trying to convince myself to finish reorganizing my bookshelf. Speaking of, I did mention this in my vlog for next week, so spoilers. I noticed that the bookshelf that I got for Above My Vanity had slowly turned into like a heavily contemporary shelving unit. And now that I'm looking at my shelves, I've got one shelf that's like fully contemporary, one shelf that's the majority of contemporary. And now it is bugging me that I can see that there's like a heavy contemporary lean and I need to get all the contemporary on there and switch everything out. But it means reorganizing and I want to cry. I can't reorganize for shit. So I'm just looking at it thinking, it's not right. It's really actually bugging me. I'm looking at it like, They should all be
Sophie's
contemporary.
eyes
misses.
lit up then, and she was like, "I'll either come down or be on a video call, and I'll guide you." She'd be like, "Not that shelf. Move it up one. That one to the left."
To the left, to the left. Megan! And this is why I am a mood reader about all the stacks you guys read. I do this to myself, though. I don't have to read. I don't currently really have a TBR game. I do this to myself because I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, I don't have a job. I could just sit around and read all day. I could get through 40 books in a month, or whatever it is I want to try and get with TBR. It's fine. And then in reality, it's like, you've got to adult, bitch.
But also, I'm a mood reader, and I end up with stacks of books. Because
But
I
you
start
sign up for like a million buddy reads, and you're like, buddy read, buddy read, buddy read. You're a mood reader, like the buddy reads.
It's just the way to get through.
Don't even think I'm planning on reading. Gonna continue watching The Summer I Turned Prey. Never heard of it.
It's based on a Jenny Han book. When I wrote To All the Boys I've Loved Before.
I'm not interested in that. I haven't started The Name of All Things either. Oh, well, that makes me feel a lot better. But the live show is now on Monday. So I need to get reading. I'm also tabbing it, which is going to take even longer. So that's the thing. I've started like 4 books this month. Vengeful is probably going to be the only book of them that I finish. It's fine. I was too late. No, I was late, not feeling 100%. So I forgot about the sprint. If you're not feeling well, it's fine. Any other reason is not acceptable. Joking. Fine. House of Volume 1 has arrived, so I'm going to see what all the hype's about. I really hope you like it.
It's so good.
Whenever someone says I've not read Heartstopper yet, I'm just like, please like it. Please like it. It's like getting a sweat on. If you don't like it, just pretend to everyone that you did. It's fine. Hey gang, nope. Try again. I've had a bad mental health day. We'll be starting on Say No to the Dress by Karen David, a young YA contemporary. Ooh, have you seen Say Yes to the Dress? That annoys me, that show. Not gonna lie.
So much
It's fun.
drama.
It's fun to watch, but when a mum's like, "Oh no, I don't like that," or when someone's like, chat, I'm like, "Fuck off! It's my dress."
I'm just like, don't listen. If you think you like it on you, you buy it.
And when the mum's like, "Oh, you can't have sleeves too short; it's gonna show too much skin."
I'd like fine sleeveless. It
It's
is.
seen
Then.
her naked. Come on now, like, it's really not a big deal. But she shows her back a bit.
Oh my god, her back! No!
You can't have a backless wedding dress. Oh my god!
The impropriety!
Too much cleavage. Fucking idiots. So it just fires me up. And then my friend had us watching Love Island. I told him I didn't want to watch it. And he's like, we used to watch it. And I did used to enjoy it, kind of. But every time somebody spoke, I'm like, ugh. Like literally, like you said, literally, use your words, please. It was so annoying, and he was just sat there laughing at me. I'm like,
I've never watched Love Island, right? But I keep seeing people recreate Love Island on TikTok. And like, when your missus watch too much TikTok, when your missus watch too much Love Island, and they keep going, "Oh, do you want to go over? Should we just go over here and have a chat?"
yeah, I could put you for a chat.
Yeah, just put you for
Like
a
literally,
chat.
it's my type of paper. Put all my eggs in one basket. Fuck.
There was one girl, and she did it to her partner, and she was like I've been really like, I think we do have a nice connection and everything, but I just thought I'd go to the villa next door and see like what sort of connection I had with Steve. And he was like, "What, our neighbour Steve?" She was like, "Yeah." So I did sleep with him, and I think I'm just going to see how it goes with both of you. And he was like, "What?" And then he kind of tweaked what she was doing. He's like, "For fuck's sake."
I've not seen that one. I've seen the ones where it goes, hot new bombshell enters the villa.
I'm so glad I'm not on this side of TikTok. I'm still firmly on Stranger Things side.
See, My For You page has gone back to all this random crap because I haven't had TikToks from you.
I'm sorry. I literally went on TikTok. You all might have seen today. I was just like liking things you've all sent me.
Yeah.
Because I had a bit of a TikTok sesh. Didn't go through my For You page, but just went through all the things people have sent me and watched them all. And I'm up to date again.
I wish there was a Stranger Dreamer season. Same. But who would
I
play
don't know.
Laszlo Strange? That's the question. Who would be the cinnamon roll? That is Laszlo. We need to find an actor who could play him the way that we all love him. Published by Barrington Stoke, who are dyslexia friendly. Oh,
Yeah,
that is
they had a
cool.
stall at Yalk in 2019. They write books with like bigger fonts and like more accessibility.
I think
for
I know
those.
what it's great.
I'm pretty sure both of Lauren James's little, like, you know, the Starlight Watchmaker and Deep Sea Duke are Barrington Stoke.
This is Barrington Stoke.
That's
It's got
cute.
like a
Little teeny
different
one.
font.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll be keeping an eye on our gals in the Euro semi-final when that kicks off. Ooh.
I'm gonna be watching that, but I'm just gonna say that's the traffic from people coming into Sheffield to watch that match today has just made coming home from work a nightmare.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bastards.
We will get to the end of the comments and you can chill and read. I don't have any milk to get some biscuit tea, so I'm going to have to settle for water. Just hit my Camp Nano goal. Woohoo! All from fanfic words. It's fine. It's still a goal that you've hit. Becca organising bookshelves to the Tetris song.
This is also me when I have to pack a suitcase as well. Like, I am literally like so good at Tetris. The actual game as well.
I'm crap. I just get too annoyed that as soon as I make one mistake, I'm just like, ah! Rage play till I die. I hated the book for the summer. I turned pretty way back when I read it, but enjoying the show so far. Why was that hard to read? I plan to do a 40-hour readathon this weekend just to read The Name of All Things. Oh God. I'm currently reading God's Grave, J. Christoph, and A Crown of Swords by Robert Jordan. Is that a Wing of the Night? It's not
Wheel
Wheel
of
of Time.
Wheel of Night.
Wing of the Night. I also, in the basic bitch style, started watching Wheel of Time with my parents last weekend, right before reading the books, and there's a character that I already think I love, and it's just ridiculous. But it's making me want to read the books to see how the series aligns with them. But it's a 14-book series, and I need to be talked out of buying 14 books, and I don't have the space. I don't have the space. They're all 800 plus pages. I told my mum, she was like, "Fuck off." No, I was like, 800 pages is the first book, and they get bigger each as they go along. But I was like, an 800-page book? What? You don't know. You don't know, Dad.
I've just bought the last 2 books in the Realm of the Elderling, and now I've got them all. I want to have them all displayed somewhere, and I'm like, where the hell do I put 16 books? They're just, at the minute, they're sort of shoved on my TBR cart in random places, like behind other things. But, like, 16 books. And they're all like this.
Specific shelf. A brand new
My-
bookcase.
Yeah, my Sanderson books take up one whole shelf, and that's not even all of them.
My shelves are the small ones. I don't have the big. I have like the half size bookcases.
Oh,
so
Becky,
it's on like 4 shelves.
You're gonna hate me. Well, you might not hate me. I've kept this series together, but I've had to split up Cassidy because my Mortal Instruments book 1 hardback came finally, and obviously I now have the hardbacks of Six of Crows that has taken up the space up there, and I can't fit everything. I've had to like squish them. They are next to each other. They're next to each other, but they're just over here now because I don't have space up there.
I need to rearrange your shelves.
The white shelf, because you made a white shelf for me, and I love you for that. I can't keep all the Robin Hood together unless I move them because the last books in that set aren't white. They're like
Yeah.
goldy coloured.
To be fair, I only did that shelf because there was enough books that it worked.
They're
Really?
so
It wasn't a permanent solution.
Well, yeah. So you might be able to see there. I've had to double. This is not a bookcase that you could double stack, but there's a double stack of books there, and then down there there's a double stack there because I have nowhere to put the books, and there's still books on my vanity, and there's still books in here and in here.
I've had to warn my parents that I've got 4 parcels coming tomorrow, and that includes 11 books.
11 books. What did you buy?
I got the Bridgerton set from Illumicrate,
Oh wow, they've come really quickly.
and then I've also got my
What did she
regular
said?
Illumicrate coming tomorrow, and then 2 of the books from Waterstones that probably came out a month ago, but they're just so delayed on shipping everything. So I'm finally getting Lore Olympus. I'm very happy about that.
Well, I'm dreading my mum coming to see my flat because when I go for my operation on the 9th, she said that she's because I've got to be there at 7 a.m. She's gonna take me to hers on the Monday, pick me up from here, take me to hers, and then drive there with me because she doesn't want me to be on my own when I come out. And she's gonna be dropping me off back here. She hasn't seen me since I've got my additional 2 bookcases. And she already says every time I go over, "You've got a new book. You're reading a new book. Oh my God, you've got a new book you're reading. How many books do you buy a month? How much do you spend on books?" I'm like, "Why are you asking me so many questions?"
Do not ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, mother.
But I can say to her though, when I look at my bookshelves, there's a full-on, like there's 2 bookshelves, like full of gifted books. One was like a box of books sent from Chloe, and one was like my Percy Jackson one. So I can justify it and be like, around 30% of this collection is gifted from people that want to haul in books. So 70% purchased.
So small.
It's fine. It'd be less than 70% actually, because there's also people that have gifted me things more promotions. So how dare you show collarbones? hashtag brackets wedding dresses. Hello, we are so small. Is there Stranger Things side on TikTok? Yes. If you just continually like anything Joseph Quinn related, and Stranger Things related, then yes, there is a side of that.
I'm on musical theatre TikTok.
I'm on
I
Formula
don't.
One.
I wouldn't. I'm just on anything goes because I like watching the dances. I could not do them for the life of me. I do like watching the dances, and I think it's so imaginative how people could create all the different ones. And I like it better when you've got actual dance choreographers doing the dances and creating the dances than just TikTok stars doing like, whoa, like actual choreographed dances are the best. Because I used to be one. I used to be a street dancer when I was like 16, 17. No one ever sends me TikToks because you didn't have any of the social media as far as I was aware.
Yeah.
We need your social media first.
Yeah, send me your TikTok and I will send you Stranger Things TikTok.
So I'm not going to give you my social media. You just have to find me. We should play no.
Yes.
Tetris. I love that game. I am reorganising my paperbacks. I've lost my copy of Tales from the Shadow. Oh no. I've lost my
That's not a
headphones.
small book either.
No, it's not.
It's like a good
Weapon. It's a good weapon. I would love to hear your thoughts on Never All Things when you start it. I need to start Wheel of Time. Oh, let's start it together, Bash. Should we do
No.
that?
Maybe finish Priory first.
Shh.
Root her out.
No, I can't be asked because I have to reorganise everyone. By then,
I
book
will.
7 is only 7. I love out of all the 14 books. Book 7 is only 725 pages. I'm going to be listening to Carmela, a Vampire Tale. Oh. or you could stay there from the book fairy. I could, but my mum already thinks that I have issues and need help. So saying that, she might send me to an institution, not going to lie. She's like, I don't think she'll live alone anymore. Hello all, a little bit late, but I'm here to get some reading done. So are we, apparently. How are we all this evening? I'm okay. Better now that I'm here.
Creepy.
Better now that I'm here.
Davey.
Mental health in it. When I was growing up, my mum said that she will never say no to buying me a book. They asked nicely, my chores done. So I blame her for my body. I love it. My issue is I can't unhaul. I've looked through all my books multiple times, and I'm just like, I'm only going to haul in the ones because I've got duplicates. That is the only reason I've started hauling things. And that's like 3 books. Because I've just got the special editions instead.
I do think I'm going to unhaul Children of Bar, Virtue, Ben, Vice, Ben, V's.
Blood and Bone, Virtue and Vengeance.
Yeah, those. I don't know where they are.
Those, but I gave them to Lisa.
Yeah.
One without even reading it.
Am I?
You already unhauled them?
No. I don't know where they are.
I think what I might do is find a few books that I'm interested in that have been on my TBR for a while. Not necessarily do a self-destruct. Be like, I'll try these books. If I don't like them, I'll unhaul them. But don't actually set myself a TBR. It's like, do them in vlogs. I feel like if I deal with self-destruct like I did last year, I purposely avoid them. Like, I'll do a Becca and like leave until the last month and be like, oh, I've got 5 books to read.
Can we just appreciate my self-destruct that I filmed in March? I'm reading one of the books next month.
My self-destruct finishes in September, and I still have 6 of them left to read. But
there we go.
I've already planned my next lot of self-destruct because I went through and sorted out my TBR shelf the other day, so I've got another 10 ready to put on my next self-destruct.
I shot myself in the foot with my self-destruct because I separated them all, and I was like, if I put them in their own section, I'll definitely remember them. I put them in the bottom of my TBR cart against the bookshelf, and probably forgot about them for 6 months.
I can see mine every day when I'm laying on my bed, but I still ignored them. There they are.
This is what I do. This is what I did. I set myself books that I wanted to like on a TBR. I was like, I'll include one a month and I'll do whatever. And then they literally sat there, and they're right next to me. I'm here like 90% of the time. And then I was like, no, I'll look at them next month. And eventually, I did end up unhauling all of them because they were all like thrillers that I was sent back in 2016 when I was in my thriller phase. And they all looked pretty shit anyway, so.
Mine are literally at my feet.
That was on your self-destruct? Bitch.
I've had it for so long.
Better not be on it when you finished it. Better not unhaul it when you finished it. Otherwise I can't be friends. I mean, it is technically a reread, but I will do a follow. I follow you on Twitter. And we can read it together after. Fuck off! I used to play Tetris all the time when I was pregnant with Becca. That's why Becca's good at it, because you play. I have to say so far I'm not loving Crescent City. I am enjoying it, but it's not doing anything special for me. Liam, get out.
I mean, I'm on your side.
Everybody, get out! I know I said I could be asked removing her, but you know.
Actually, she's very easy to remove. Not so much rearranging.
I can remove you as well, and you're easy to remove.
You're the easiest
to remove.
Super easy.
This is like boot me out whenever you feel like it.
I will. You give me permission. I've just done 7 hours and 24 minutes. I did not mean to do that.
I mean, I want to read, but I also want to sleep.
Some of us have work in the morning.
So do I. I'm going to share the puss meow now. 1 second.
Puss meow.
Puss meow. There we go. Say hello.
Hello.
I'm only 200 pages in though, Still, how can you? Did you feel anything at the beginning? If you didn't feel anything at the beginning, I'm disappointed. I don't know what my life is. What we're doing? I'm setting a sprint. So we're gonna go for 45. And I'll see you all in 45 when I've started reading one of the many books I'm reading.
Take the comment off, Lisa.
We don't need to see Gemma's face.
Gemma's face isn't even there.
Hi, forgot to leave the puss on. How are we, everybody? How did we do? Catherine?
Sorry. I was reading Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I read 65 pages. So I've just got past part 2. And they said a phrase that reminded me of you, Lisa.
What
They went,
was that?
on the morrow. And I heard it in your voice and everything.
That's what I like to do. Imprint myself on people. Oh, that's the wrong word. How are you, Becca? How did you do?
Oh, I did 41 pages.
You're laughing at me, you naughty girl. Gemma?
I was editing some clips for Meg and having a breakdown, but I think they're almost done, and then I can read. Because I exported the clips, and a file that is definitely not there in the sequence keeps appearing over the top of the exported video, and it's definitely not fucking there, so I don't have to get rid of it. So I've moved it to another sequence. Let's see if that helps at all.
Chloe?
I was editing my vlog, and I don't think it's too horrible. I'm definitely not happy when I'm in it, though.
Pterodactyl screech.
Sorry, I've not got to the bit where I'm rereading Red, Bright, and Royal Blue. Then it'll get happier. Then it's great.
Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I read about 40-ish pages, I think. I can't remember. I'm audiobooking this at the moment, and I tried to find my headphones, which I can't find. It's annoying me. But it is what it is. And I forgot we had people here then. I was like, what do we talk about now? Liam doesn't like Bryce. Well, I don't like you. I'm joking. I'm just saying. Well, how can you not like Bryce? How can you not like Bryce?
I relate to Bryce on a spiritual level.
It's just like, how if you understand feelings.
I can understand that she's been through a lot and still just not like her as a character.
Hello, joining late as per usual. It's okay, Morgan. I am going to be checking some emails, finishing up my TBR game. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I did not expect so many fucking prompts when I put that post up. I was like, oop. So I'm glad you did, because I would have just been sat there like, meh. Hello everyone. Hello Willow. I finished another chapter.
Becca's face.
Hi everyone. Joining late but currently reading Crush. That's good. I still need to read Court. But
have you still not read it yet? I thought you did.
No, I was gonna read it, but then I slumped.
I remember.
So I'm still but the way that it's been, I can't speak. When you and Liv talk about it, it makes me want to wait until the other books out so I can like binge them together, because I feel like I'm gonna be like really frustrated by the ending.
It's probably best to wait for the next one.
Yeah. House of Volume 1 finished. What the? And it can't just end like that. I feel unfulfilled.
If you want to read Volume 2, it's 99p today on Kindle Daily Deal.
You could do that and then order the other 3 physically so that you have them and just read the Kindle to tide you over.
Or you can just read it all for free on various different places on the internet.
Yeah, I did read it all for free.
You could buy them all.
I mean, it's legally there for free. It's not like she puts it up for free. It's fine. So
I know, but you can still chase them.
Pretty.
Yeah. But I mean, while you're waiting for the physical
ones.
Ah,
right, okay. While you're waiting,
you
specify that bit.
And then buy them all and then read them all physically as well.
Not a
I think-
substitute.
I was just going to say, I think the volume 1 and 2 need to be read together because they're kind of like one little bit of the story. 3 and 4 you can kind of read separate, but 1 and 2 you get to the end of 1, you're like, no, I need it.
100%. I finished Vengeful.
Yay!
I did yesterday's and most of today's pages of Assassin's Blade. Comes to 80 pages. Whoop whoop. I got 13 pages for that sprint. Not bad for late joining. Not bad at all. Muting you as there's 2 minutes left on my episode.
Rude.
By this point, you'll be back because it was 5 minutes ago. Read like 50 pages of Cruel and Fated Light. What's that from? What's this? Cruel and Fated Light?
A
I think we-
sequel to A Dark and Hollow Star.
yeah.
Ah.
That was something
read
else
that
I
yet.
don't know.
25 pages of Yearbook by Holly Bourne. Whoop whoop. Haven't read any Holly Bourne yet. I do want to read Holly Bourne. Becca's like, yes, read all the Holly Bourne.
Yeah.
I have got 36 minutes left of Camilla. Well, you're definitely going to finish that in a 45-minute sprint unless you don't actually read for part of it. That'd be a bit pretty bad. Becky, you already have it.
I mean,
I-
I've just opened it, ready for the next sprint. I'm not reading Atlas 6 on the next sprint.
I tried Steam. Not much.
I'm so excited.
She tried. I thought you tried Steam before, Bash. I thought part of it was already Steamy. Was I wrong?
We've been talking about 2 that we've been reading, which are
Ah.
very
I have organised my TBR shelf. Watched an episode of.
The program she's watching. She's just shortened
Samurai
it.
Temporary.
Samurai Temporary. Yeah.
That's it, yeah. The summer.
The what?
The summer
Samurai
I turned
Temporary.
Oh yeah. Last episode. And favourite shelf is the next sprint's plan. I don't know how you reorganise yourself such like there. Haven't you only just done a reorganisation like a couple of months ago?
Yeah, she did.
Like, she's like
I'm
all
always
part of your pal.
I'm always reorganising my shelves.
I can't be asked.
Takes like a whole day to do mine. I don't have that in my life all the time.
I'm going to take this moment to say to Meg, I don't know if you know what time you can travel yet, but if you do, book your train tickets. I told you I'd remind you.
So what are you going to theatre to see?
Waitress.
When was that? Yes, tomorrow.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Tomorrow I'm going to see School of Rock.
Oh, I want to see
Just gasps all round.
that. I want to see that. I watched the film.
I love the film so much.
You know how I'm seeing 6 next week with my old work colleague? Danielle Rose is going to be Howard. Yes. She put on her Instagram story that she's going to be Howard for the 8:30 showing on Thursday the 4th, and I'm very excited because I love her as Howard.
I didn't know you were going to see it with you.
Yeah, we originally booked Prince of Egypt tickets for January for the last
Yeah.
show, and we used the vouchers for
I
this.
remember you saying. Oh, yeah. I've organised my TV. Yeah, I've just read that.
Yeah.
Becca. I think that's supposed to be like a shy face, is it?
Because I'm reading her fic in the next sprint.
I don't write smut or steam very often. I want to add steam, but I'm very good at reading smut. Useless at writing it. I was going to say you can't write bad smut, but you can. Some people, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely can.
Yeah, I was just thinking that then, yeah. It was badly written in Den of Vipers. Something about a channel.
Oh. Which was the bit where they said something about getting a whole nipple in your mouth? I can't remember what it was.
I don't know.
It was Not right.
And then I ran out of room. I didn't realize because obviously you film in like a corner of your room. I didn't realize you had so many shelves until I can't remember. I was doing a binge, a Meg binge, the other day, and I watched a video. What was that face for?
Did you not just hear that? My dad was like, yes, I'm guessing we just scored on football.
Yeah, they did.
I was doing a Meg binge the other day, and she was like talking about her shelves, and then she was like this shelf and this shelf, and then she panned the camera, and it was like and this shelf, and I was like, what the?
It's like a wall.
It's like a wall of books. I wish I could have a wall of books instead of like one there and then one there and then one there and then one down here. Just a freaking farce of it all in one place. Books have been on the floor. I remember you mentioning that a couple of times as well. Shall we talk about men rights?
Let's not.
And say how there's no password. Yeah, I did correct myself when I was like, oh, yeah, but there is.
Oh,
Sorry.
That
Yeah.
didn't need to be reminded.
I've not even read it, but I know all these things, and I'm just like, no.
I watched Chloe Reed's book spoiler vlog because I was like, I'm going to live vicariously through you because I'm curious, but not curious enough to read it myself. And her vlog was hilarious, but it put me off watching any other vlogs to do with that book.
I love that
What
Gem's
do you mean a stabby butt plug?
knife.
That's assault.
It's
GBH.
potential non-consent technically, but yeah.
The fuck do you people read?
I haven't read
You
it.
read it.
I'm not supposed to say that.
Me and Kitty, Buddy read it because we were both intrigued, and we were just like, do you know what? People were reading it. I got it on Kindle Unlimited. I'm so thankful I didn't pay the £16 for the physical book. It was £16 for the physical book because it's 600 pages. Yeah, it's 600 pages or 600 and some odd pages. Literally, the story could have been 300 pages long, but this
Story could have
bitch
been
knows
2
how.
pages long and not had to ever go to them. Like, no, done.
When is this even by?
I can't remember her name.
How
Some
do you not
author.
know this book? I'm like panicking in case I own this book because I didn't know.
You
what
won't
it was.
own it. You won't
Okay.
own it.
Because I don't know
Isn't
what's
she, like-
I don't know names of books.
Isn't she like literally given to them as like repayment for a debt or
Yeah, her dad basically gives her away. Like she's not an adult and has no mind or anything like, but is like, oh, I owe you money. I'm just gonna, yeah, you can have my daughter and use her as your little toy. I don't care. And yeah, it goes from there basically.
Doesn't she like fall in love with all of them or something?
Yeah, she puts up. This is gonna be full on spoilers because if you haven't already read it, you're not gonna want to read it. She basically says, like, I'm a badass bitch. And initially, you're like, fuck yeah, Roxy, you're a badass bitch. Like, you are gonna be your own woman and you are feisty. And I'm like, yay, independent woman. Literally lasts less than a day before she's thirsting over them and like having like not just like, oh my god, he's handsome, like literally thinking about bedding them all within a couple of days after they've basically kept her in a room and been like, basically it's like Stockholm syndrome but like sped up to a nth degree.
Does Stockholm syndrome happen that quickly?
But it was like, oh, let's just speed up time, and like she's falling for them like in a couple of days, and it was just an absolute heap of trash. And Kitty's like, oh, this is 4 stars. I'm like, where, bitch, where?
She liked it.
But she was like, this is based on pure enjoyment. I didn't enjoy it. If any of you ever want to watch my vlog, not that Becca will, but I was literally sat there the whole time. Just I did psychology and counselling as a part of my degree. And if I'd have finished it, I swear to God, I would have wanted to find this author And for me, the whole time I was just like, I want to study these men's minds to find out what happened in their childhood to make them this
Who
sadistic.
hurt
Like,
you?
yeah. The thing is, I am not king shaming, and I said that throughout the whole of my vlog. I am not king shaming. There are some of the group when you can clearly tell that what they like is just a kink, but then there's one of the characters that is clearly got health issues, and it's clearly that he was damaged as a child. And
Is it the one that shoved a knife up someone's ass?
the stabby butt, the stabby butt plug guy, the guy who likes knives, yes. But again, that is a kink. But the way he is in general outside of that, but it's not.
No.
It's like no, I know. It kicks out for
I will
everyone.
never kink shame anyone unless your kink is to shove a knife up someone's ass and then we need to go to the police. That's not a kink. That's GBH.
But the thing is, though, like, I say it wouldn't be as bad. It would still be bad if that was the only time he was like that. But his general demeanor, like that, the whole book is he's constantly. It's like he doesn't have a switch, and he's disturbed. Seriously disturbed.
It's just knifing everyone's butt or what?
No.
I've never heard of this book. I've never read it. I've never got it, but I'm literally disturbed.
My vlog was like an hour long on this because I was sat there and it's like send help. This guy needs help. Like calm your son. He does need help. But I just wanted to sit down and have a chat with them all on a little sofa and be like, so childhood, go. Like, tell me all your woes. Because it was from that perspective it was interesting to read, but if you read that book and you've never explored anything to do with BDSM or more hardcore like kinks, you would have a really negative opinion of them and the people that have those kinks because of how they are as people in general. So I think the way she's written it was really, really, really bad. And it just sheds a really bad light on an already massively stigmatized section of people. But that's just my psychological take on it. Just saying.
You know, you should interview and get your psychological take on them. Whoever wrote that fucking Cows book, what's his name? He needs to be sectioned. Someone needs to put him on a register. Get him on a list. I don't know where he is. He needs a fucking police check. That ain't right. And he's a real person. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Maybe he used what's it like a pseudonym, an author name, pen name, so that people don't know who really is.
If I'd have written that, I wouldn't be telling people my real fucking name. I tell you. I'm traumatized by that book.
Wouldn't have guessed. Would not have guessed. I'm gonna start How to Kill Your Family on Kindle because I need something not as choky. Chunky.
Chunky.
Not choky. Chunky. I'm sorry. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry. What is a thing? I got like 20 pages in and went like, nope, my pen's ready. I was glad I didn't finish it. I thought it would be funny. It was not funny. It was highly disturbing. Yes, it was. It was a what the fuck did I just spend time reading a book? It was, but I couldn't put it. Well, I say I couldn't put it down. I didn't hate reading, but I was just sort of like skimming the last 300 pages of the book just because I wanted to. I was reading it with Kitty, but literally, if you were gonna do a book like that, it could have been done over 300 pages. The story could have ended at 300 pages, it'd have been fine. But she dragged out an already shit book and a shit storyline into a boring shit book and a boring shit storyline. We all knew how it was going to end. She was just a slut. Oh, is this the guy who's like, oh, she has a gun? Do you think if he has? Yes, it was him. The name is Diesel. You can tell by the name. He's a bit of a
What is this? What genre is this book? I'm really confused.
shit.
Okay.
The
It's,
genre is pure shite in a book.
it's reverse harem smut, basically.
But done shit.
Is it like set in like the real world? Is it fantasy?
Yeah. No, it's set in the real world.
Yeah.
In like New
I
York or
thought it was
something,
a
I think.
fantasy because you
It's
said he sold
contemporary
the book.
romance.
Yeah.
It's
They're
contemporary.
like these they like own the city. They are the Vipers, like don't cross us, kind of mafia-esque kind of guys that live in this massive fucking like tower building that's just it's shit. It's just shit. I can't. I was just honestly, if you don't want to read the book, just watch the spoiler reviews because some people's reactions are brilliant. So yeah, I had a very similar take as to Chloe, but Chloe rated it 4 stars as well. I was like, why? But I remember didn't. Yeah, he did. He did.
Wasn't the I don't know why my brain has kept this information, but the butt plug was the hilt of the knife.
Yeah, it was the hilt. The
I
hilt
really
went.
feel like that should have been specified to me. Yeah.
But
It's
even
just
so,
just back into my head, and I'm like,
even
I don't
so,
think I remember this.
no, the hilt went in her, but the end went in him.
Oh! What?
In his stomach
While they were doing the deed.
while he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point where I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not reading this book.
So when people say the knife scene, that's the knife scene. Jen was like,
I
I've got vision the Jen being so intrigued that she actually reads it now.
I'm not one of those people. I'm traumatized by the mere discussion of it.
well, I will. If you want to, if you don't want to read it, but you want to watch a spoiler-filled review of it, I'll share my review with you.
Do
Cheeky
that. I'll watch you.
there.
Take a little plug on my vlogs, you know.
No, don't ask about cows, Emma.
What? Just don't.
No, it is
Oh
not.
yeah.
No.
Sorry, cows. What cows? No.
It's not.
No.
I'm going to write to their head office. Do you know the kind of filth that you have in your stores?
I like Den of Vipers to Waterstone that said Den of Vipers, central banks and the fake economy.
It's not on
Not
there
right.
anymore.
Simply take it.
No.
Simply take it laughs. That's what she said. Oh, that's what he said, actually. You are right, guys. We are not okay, but we are going to sprint for another 45 minutes after we've had a lovely discussion about Den of Vipers. If you want to watch my review, it is an hour long. Crack on. Put me on 2 speed and you can watch it in the whole of this in this next sprint. Just saying. So I'm going to get the
something. I need to get this out of my head.
knife, stabby.
Yeah.
Stabby. Right, 45 minutes. Go. we've just got to a good bit, a very rousing speech, and I want to cry, but I want to scream. So, oh, I saw the message in the private chat. Okay. How did we all do?
Well, I managed to catch up to Becca, and I've sent her my thoughts. But it's good.
I saw the message come through, but I haven't read it.
It's all right. I didn't realise that there's dragons.
Oh, it's the dragons.
I didn't know there was.
I didn't know there was either dragons. So, yeah.
Jem? Oh, no, Becca, sorry.
I read what Ash had sent, which was amazing and adorable, and then read the 2 chapters of the fic we're both reading, and I need a moment.
Jem?
I had a meltdown because the problem with that clip would not fucking fix itself. With that, did I say clip with the clip? I don't know what it was doing. I tried opening it in like a new window. I tried doing it from scratch. It was just doing the same thing. And I had to take the 2 sections, separate them, export one, export the other, and then crossfade them. And then it worked. So I don't know where this other bit was coming from. But I finally sent it to Meg so she can actually do her TBR now. And now I can read.
Yeah.
So I read 2 of these weird stories, and I'm like, no, I'm not in the mood. And then I remembered that I have an audiobook for this because it's in my Audible membership. So I'm going to do that
is.
because my eyes don't work. My brain don't work.
We all knew that.
Rude.
Chloe!
Finished editing my vlog and then I went in the shower and now I will actually read on the next one.
Did you really shower? I couldn't tell.
What?
I was joking.
I didn't hear what you
I said, did you really shower? I couldn't tell, but I'm echoing for some reason. And I have got to page 384. So I think so far, by the end, I'm not gonna, by the end, I will only be 200 pages from the end. But I feel like, although this is a fast read in some respects, it's slow because the writing's so small.
Yeah.
So I
And
feel
there's
like,
so much to it as well. There's so much politics and things.
yeah, I'm loving this. So I can still listen to this on 2.2. I can still follow this without having to read along because although I think there's a lot of people in it, but not as many as in some fantasies I've read. And these are characters that we already know and met multiple times, so I'm fine with following along with it. But I feel like in order to feel like I've done something and like partly finished something, I might try and see if I can. No, not primary. You bitch. I'm on chapter 27 of this. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get through the rest of this if possible. But, obviously not just on sprints, but I've only got just over 100 pages left of this. So I'm gonna try and finish this.
You can do it.
By the way, Lizzie, when you keep messaging me telling me what characters you like and don't like, I'm not going to comment on any of them because that series is a roller coaster.
So the person that I mentioned in Daughter of
Oh no, that
Burns-
one I understand. I didn't see that one till after to reply. But the ones you keep telling me about, David Bad, I'm saying nothing.
it's gonna take a serious 180 on those two for me to remotely think that they are in any way, shape, or form a decent human being that doesn't need to get burned by the hellfire.
Is this a reread for you or the first time?
No, it's the first time, and I want to yeet 2 characters, 3 characters. Plus, fuck off.
3, you've only told me about 2.
I will message you about the other one. I just want to yeet them through a window.
I
I'll be
love.
like,
I
bye.
just love that series so much.
I can't believe I've been sleeping on it, and now I'm like really, really even more so gutted that I missed out on the special editions.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, I keep
I haven't
looking for
started
them
that
and I'm like, I
series
can't
yet.
afford them.
What, you mean you don't want to spend like 700 quid on 3 books?
I mean, I've done 200 on one before. That's
I'm
No,
gonna
do not do
message.
it, guys.
I'm gonna message RF Kwang and be like, "Look, love, do you know, because we're friends now because I've read your books. Do you fancy bringing out some more special editions just between me and thee and getting like just send me a private link? And I'll buy them. Just print some more, just one set for me. I think she'll go for that. She'll be down for that, definitely, 100%. 100%. So this was the last thing I posted, which was the link. I found Tales from the Shadowhunter. Woohoo! May have ignored all the Den of Vipers talk. It's absolutely fine. I don't want you to throw up. So it's all good. Happy reading. I feel I've been hit by an emotional bus and I blame Becca.
She's watching Stranger
What did
Things.
you do?
She finished season
Oh,
4.
she finished it now.
I just got all the messages.
Sorry. Sorry you're going through this trauma right now.
That's a ride.
She was going through the trauma for the first time, and I was reading Fix It Fix.
Whoopsie. I finished the last 13 pages of today's pages of Assassin's Blade, and then did 88 pages of the Crisscross. Where are you in the Thorn of? Oh my god, the Throne of Glass series. Is it Air of Fire next for you?
We're doing it, yeah, the three of us.
So you've done Crown of Midnight.
Yeah, so we've done Throne of Glass, Crown of Midnight. Now we're doing the Assassin's Blade, and then we're doing Air of Fire in August.
I feel like I need to get that series read. It's my only Sarah J. Maas that I have not read and continue to put off. Have you seen the abysmal covers?
Tori messaged me because she was like, "This is
You're having
really
a
funny."
fucking giraffe.
She saw me post it on my Instagram story saying how much I hate it, and then Meg posted that she was gonna buy them. Polar opposites. I'm like, I've never been more glad that it is a finished series, that I have the complete series, because those new covers are disgusting.
I'm gonna have
Is this
to.
Throne of Glass?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to buy the hardbacks before the new releases come out.
I feel like you've probably got until about December time.
Oh, yeah. How disgusting is it? Like,
why would you do that?
Oh, hold on. Or there's two. There's
design covers.
Yes,
Covers
they did. Yeah.
there's
I'm
American.
glad I DNF that series. I don't have to have them on my shelves. They're horrible.
they're worse. Not
It's
gonna
so
lie,
demonic.
pretty colours. The colours are pretty. Like, I like a colourful cover, but
They look like thriller covers.
yeah.
They do not look like fantasy covers at all.
And what's annoying is that they're trying to make them look more like adult fantasy, but first off, that series doesn't really get more adult until very late in the series. It's very high-end young adult, low-end new adult. But also, adult fantasy are allowed to have pretty covers. You don't have to make them look horrible. It really annoys me. Like, don't do my favourite series dirty, please.
They just did. So February, like, I'm gonna have to get on Blackwell's and Book Depository and get these books ASAP Rocky out before you like ASAP Rocky.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I was like, I'm just slowly buying them as and when I can. I'm gonna have to fucking rush buy them now, aren't I? And they're probably gonna go out of stock so quick.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to buy them because I've read them so long ago, but maybe I should.
Are they back on Amazon?
£115.
Maybe
That's
I'll
hardbacks. Depends if you want hardbacks or paperbacks.
I definitely want hardbacks. The rest of my Sarah J. Maas collection is hardback.
Yeah, Siobhan and I got the just like the paperback box.
See, I like the paperbacks, but it annoys me that they felt the need to put Tower of Dawn as a blue spine when all the
It
others are
makes
white.
sense. No, because it makes sense because it doesn't. It was originally supposed to be a
I've read
novella.
it. I've read
but it doesn't. It takes place at the same time as Empire Storm, so it doesn't follow the normal timeline.
I don't care
So
about
that's why that and Assassin's
my
Creed
shirt,
are
one of them
blue
is
ones.
blue and all the rest are white.
Well, just
It
do what I
goes,
do.
oh, white, blue, white. No, don't like it.
All in hardback.
I don't have any money, Becca. I keep spending all my money on Funko Pops and books that you keep telling me to buy, but I don't have £150 for a series that I've already read.
Whoopsie. I did absolutely nothing. It's okay. I got 10 more pages read. I got myself apple pie. Oh, good shout. Did you have custard with it? Did you warm it up? Love a good warm pie and custard. I got distracted and only watched half of my show and did not do the shelf organizing. I'm guessing too much meant. How to Kill Your Family was just annoying me, so I downloaded a few Kindle Unlimited books, and I'm trying some of them. Is it smut? Is it
I really
gay?
enjoyed How to Kill Your Family.
I swear to God, ever since I bought it, all I've seen is people hating on it. I'm like, oh God.
I really liked
So
it.
pretty.
It was really fast to read.
Finished Carmilla, A Vampire Tale. Have now started Tell No One by Harlan Coben. That sounds very
It's a thriller,
stern.
probably, I think.
It is a reread that I read about 20 years ago. Jesus.
Harlan Coben's got loads of books.
I completed Pokemon and AM.
There's another
Might be
comment.
another comment.
Now the Pokemon champion. I heard Reed tore it and then went, nope. My brain isn't working.
Because you've just finished Series 4 of Stranger Things.
No, I know what you meant. David Bard! Tell me, Lisa. Shivery is still staring. Do I want to watch this show?
Yes. Yes, you do. Yes. Please.
Please. Did Lisa mean Kwang?
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
said
did.
the wrong author. You meant S.H. Chakraborty.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I thought that's what you meant.
That's what I meant.
I knew where you were going with this.
Shh. Why did you have to call me out like that, bitch? Aerofire is my favourite. Do I need to add some other books to my TBR as well as the other 15 indie books I want to read?
As much as I want you to read it, no, you don't.
At Yauk, I met someone who was cosplaying as Manon.
I never saw that.
I love Manon.
No, she was in front of me in the queue for Bridget Kemmerer, I think it was. And we said, "Oh, we like your outfit." And she was like, "Oh, I'm meant to be Manon from." And she was like, "I know it's not a very good cosplay." And then we called our friend over, and she was like, "Oh no, it's really good." Like,
oh,
bless her.
I both love and hate them because
I like the original. I like the original Akatar covers.
Oh, let's be real. That's what I'm saying.
I just said that.
Oh, sorry.
Why?
I only have listened to you, sorry. I do not own the complete series, and I like the new covers. I'm not a fan of like people on covers and like the colours of the new ones.
I don't like real people on covers, but they're fine.
Like, awesome.
Yeah, I like it.
On the back.
She's a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet.
I love
Sassy, moody, and nasty.
Selena for the win.
Chloe's just like, I don't like Sarah J. Maas. Stop talking about that.
That is perfect placement of the blanket, though, isn't it?
Just hell. It's fine.
Just give me hell. She's like, I don't like Sarah J. Maas, but I do like Schwab. Schwabalong ding dong.
Are we supposed to be doing an announcement video for Schwabalong? Because we just did the Twitter and the Discord and went for
We
it.
did we should do really, shouldn't we? Schwabalong. Want to schwab along with us?
Ding dong.
Just have the announcement video just being that.
Come and schwab along.
Schwabalong with us.
I really want her to, like, someone to tag her in something about it and have a see.
I think he
She's
was
quite
tagged in
active
it.
on Instagram.
I think someone tagged him in something on Twitter, but I don't.
Yeah, she doesn't go on Twitter though, does she?
But Instagram, she's all over.
Can you imagine?
So glad we said to just do a Twitter and not an Instagram.
Schwabalong. I want
We
the
can't
hot
help
box.
ourselves.
What started as a joke came to be. Oh, just like me. I said ASAP Rocky the other day. My coworker looked at me like I was crazy. I love it. I love it. Rocky was fast one. He's like ASAP Rocky. I'm so glad I just bought the box out of the paperbacks. I want the hardbacks because all my SJM collection is hardback, and I'm a hardback whore. Duh.
See, I've just done a quick sweep and I genuinely don't know where I would put them.
I've got space on top of my new bookcase where my prints
Love.
currently lay that I haven't framed yet. So as soon as my prints are framed and up on this wall, I will be putting them up there.
I mean, that's a worse cover.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah,
Oh
That
yeah,
is
that's
disgusting.
horrible.
that's
Call that the Barbie cover. I'm sure I've seen people call that the Barbie cover because she just looks like a Barbie doll.
It's
like
terrible.
Can someone please find some shelf space for me in my room because I have 3 complete series box sets coming in the next month.
You know what you should do? Do what I've done and take over the living room.
I'm not allowed to do that, but I need to
down until they agree.
I need to figure out where to put the Bridgerton box set, the Nevernight set, and the Scythe set.
I literally took over my parents' house as well. And to be fair, still I've got books there in their living room. Just like, don't really need them at my house just now.
I've got books in the spare bedroom already. They're like my childhood ones. So like all my Jacqueline Wilson ones are in there. But my sister's still got books in there. She's not lived here for years. How dare she?
Yeah. Get her books out of the way and just add more of your books in and just be like, yeah, they're definitely ones I had as a child. It says release 2022. No.
Absolutely not. 1992. There's a re-release in 2022.
I just replaced the old copy.
Yeah, exactly. I think I think I can. I think I have at least 2 more spaces where I could fit bookcases. Means I won't be able to do anything other than walk through from my door to my bed. I will have no space either side of me, but my books will all be away somewhere.
Who needs space?
Exactly. Just once they're purchased, my parents cannot come to my flat. Ever.
Oh, Tori, I don't have £50 for that, but you're really tempting me.
I did it because it had icing on it. Oh, apple pie with icing on top?
Oh.
Never heard of that in my 34 years of living.
I also
What?
just need to find space for Funkos though, because Becca is a bad influence.
It really
Who is that? Is that Elle
It's
Woods?
Elle from Legally Blonde.
Blonde.
Don't know what you're talking
Becca's
about.
fault.
I don't have any Funkos.
We're still not even hiding a half of the ones that we can see.
I love it if
This is
Becca ever gets
terrible.
if Becca was ever to win the lottery and get her own house, she'd like probably buy a 4-bedroom house, 3 of which would be Funkos and books. Like 2 that has like Funkos and cabinets, and then 1 is just a library, and then there's a bedroom where she sleeps.
Don't be ridiculous. All 4 bedrooms would be that, and she'd be living in the living room. You'd have like one of those fold-out beds that you see in The Sims, the ones that slam and kill the Sims all the time. She's like, this is fine. I don't need a bedroom.
I'm fine. I don't have a problem. Don't go upstairs. I don't have a problem. And then you'll see the odd little duck.
My little Steve Harrington rubber duck. He's adorable, okay? He's in his little bathtub next to my...
Don't call how much it costs.
She knows.
I mean, the duck isn't even the worst part.
The Eddie Funko. I did post in her Patreon though. I saw on a group someone got their Eddie Funko signed by Joseph at LFCC and are selling it, and it's on bid. And at the point of this, it was on 69 bids, which I love, but it was up to £880. And I was like, you thought me spending £60 was bad, but someone's actually going to spend this much.
Imagine just got to LFCC and got it.
Signed and then going and selling it straight away.
Buy a diamond pass for Joseph Quinn.
Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. What do these people spend the money on? I mean, I can't really talk. I want to spend £100 on books, but.
But for the person that got it signed, it's definitely made their money back of the weekend.
Especially if they
funding next year.
Yeah.
Also, how called out did you feel by the Yalk survey? How much did you spend? I was like, excuse me,
Yeah.
don't call me out on how much I spent.
I actually didn't spend that much at Yalk. I'll be like, at Yalk, not so much. At LFCC.
Different star.
Different, alright.
I spent nothing because I didn't go.
Because brain dead.
Next
Thought
year.
it was my brain fucked up. Next year. Plus, you've got November.
Can't wait. Need to tell Danny about that.
We need to actually like make proper plans for it.
Date. And then I was like, oh, I'm busy. Bye.
We've all just said November, yay, and then it's just like done.
You mean that I can't use an excuse to go to London for the entirety of November?
Can I do that, please?
Like, sorry, Jensen, I know it's your birthday, but Mummy's got things to do.
Mummy's got friends to see and money
Mummy's
to
got
spend.
special hours.
Birthday, son? Who? What? I know not.
Daddy's doing the party. Woo!
Daddy and Jensen bonding time, obviously. There's going to be a person that needs to look cool or have something going on, like far, wild, and magical.
She's talking about covers of books.
Poppy War. I've got the Poppy War. What's going on the Poppy War? She's just got a bow and arrow, hasn't she? I have done Instagrams. Fucking hell.
She reposts things a lot. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry.
Can you imagine? It's like, he's Schwabalong, thank you. Like, no.
You're in Schwabalong.
She reposts like a lot of fan art and stuff. You can tell that she gets excited when people like her books. So.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna head off after this chat a bit as I'm tired. Okie dokie. We're gonna sprint in a second for just another 45. I still have 3 bookcases half filled at my nan. Becca's influencing absolutely everyone lately. Such a bad influence, Becca. Naughty.
That's right.
I was
Hide your
looking
face
at
in shame.
I saw the advert for it and I was like, should I buy it? And I'm saying Becca. I think Ash also told me to buy it.
Yes, okay. Wasn't just
But both straight away were just like, yes, buy it. So in the next sprint, I ordered it.
Slamming bed.
Gem and the Sims.
Oh, the Sims.
Thank you.
That
Someone's
took a
on the ball
minute.
tonight. I was like, slamming what bed? What are you doing? Shelves up the stairs so that
I
each
want
step is a
that.
bookcase.
That's cool.
But what if the stairs break and you just stand on your books and ruin them? Bad.
Do shelves break that? Do stairs break that often? Is that like a common occurrence?
Shh.
Okay.
Play devil's advocate here.
I'd be more worried about somebody kicking them as they went up the stairs.
You're stubbing your toe in a book, like, fuck!
I know, fuck the toe. Like, what about if they damage the book?
Yeah.
Like, you've broken your toe, I don't care. Did you break the spine of my... Because it's fine if I'm reading it, but if you literally just split it in two, we're going to have a problem. Get your wallet out because you are rebuying it.
I like breaking spines.
That way is fine, but I mean, like... if they
Chloe and Beck.
What's the matter? What's the matter, guys?
What's
What's the matter? Like? You don't like it, the break of the spine?
You don't like it? Oh! Oh!
No.
So mean. I mean, this one is not mine, but it's definitely been broken because... Oh, no.
Ooh. They're all like me. No.
It can fly! And so you get the nice, like, pictures like that, like, innit? Like, and they're all, like, open. Can't do that without a broken spine. Oh, hello!
The look
It's
of
a
this
library book, guys. It's fine. It was like that when I got it.
Like the state of the books you get from the library, just no.
Also, you're saying that in front of a librarian.
I'm saying it was like that when I got it. It was already like that. I haven't even read it yet.
I know I'll find your local library and I will report you.
You got the finger wag.
You've broken the librarian seal.
How much did you spend on your Starbucks that you had over your coupon?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Not that much. 20 quid?
You want?
Maybe a bit more because I got like a whole meal.
If I remember rightly, Kendra also
Fuck
had
me,
like
you're right.
twice and had two. So Kendra too.
Yes. Every time Kendra went, she came back with 2 drinks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I just had one on the Friday and then I had a whole meal on the Saturday.
Jana doesn't know how are you remembering about London. We will
These guys
consistently remind
mentioning
her.
it, and then I go, oh, I need to tell Danny about that.
I'll just send you a voice note. Danny, she's going to London, and then you can just play it to him. Here you go. These are the dates, the times. Your partner will not be available during these times. Oh, if she's steps break your joy to a shout. No, I'm making the same face Becca's making. Stop it!
This is like such a petty thing, but it brings me so much joy. And I don't know why. I don't know what this is about me.
Are you okay? Slightly concerned for your sanity.
Oh, my sanity went out the window like 20 years ago.
I saw a thing about how to open a book fully without cracking the spine.
I saw that too. I did it a couple
Or
of
is
times.
it that you do little pages at a time?
It takes too long.
you do it like you have the spine on, then you just do like little bits at a time till you get to the middle of the book. It is amazing, especially for like chunky books. I don't need to do it for like small books, but for chunky books, like I wish I'd known that when I read Mistborn trilogy, because I had to break the spines on them, otherwise I physically couldn't read the books because they were so stiff. And I wish I'd known, because I hated it. It hurt me physically.
Oh, bless you.
It takes too long for me. That took me 2 seconds to do that. Bish bash bosh done.
Back crack. Oh, I just remembered it's payday tomorrow. That means I get Starbucks at work. My payday's not till Thursday.
Come on,
I think it's my payday tomorrow. Thank God.
No,
It's
what
Friday,
goes
it's
on
the last.
Thursday though? Pre-sale
Why,
ticket.
man?
The You Me at Six's tour.
I saw that. I did
So
see that.
excited.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous of what? Of Starbucks?
Starbucks.
I'm the 10th. Cry. Oh, God, the 10th. What a
The
weird
10th.
date to get
payday.
paid.
Oh.
Very
Well, the
random.
27th is a bit weird as well.
I got paid today.
I get paid on the last working day of the month.
Where I used to work, we used to get paid exactly every 4 weeks on a Wednesday.
One of my old jobs, you got paid on the 20th. And then another one, you got paid on the 10th, and you got paid like for the rest of the month, even though you hadn't worked it yet.
Oh,
That's
I'd be so
risky.
ill.
It was weird.
Oh no, it's really poorly.
I get 2 paydays this month. New job and old job.
Yay.
Ooh. Money, money, money. Is that money? London, Lisa. London. Oh, yeah, Joe's. Oh, for God's sake. I forgot already. Paid the 1st, 31st, then a few days to close off.
I see.
My old job used to do that, but we used to get paid on the 5th. So it'd be like they'd have 5 days to do the turnaround.
Strange. Yeah, we get paid in advance, but only by a couple of days because we get paid on 28th. So it's not a big deal. Right, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, Catherine's leaving us. She's abandoning us to go to sleep. I mean, who sleeps? these
Just as
days?
I'm about to start our buddy read. 2 days late.
I didn't even make it, so it'll be 3 days tomorrow. So,
Girls,
the
I'm
audiobook.
disappointed. Come on.
what did you say, Jem?
Get the audiobook. Have you got Audible? It's free on there.
You can have access to my Audible.
I don't think I have the mental capacity for listening to an audiobook right now.
Okay.
My eyeballs are just about working.
See, I'm the other way around. My eyeballs are like, look, I can look at shit, but I can't guarantee that you're going to take any of it in. So you just rely on the earballs.
Clearly, the brain balls aren't working either.
What's an earball? What are these? Just ears.
Yes.
It's a really long week and it's only Tuesday.
Oh my God. Yes, wow, Jeff. Wow. We're gonna go for a spin before Jem says something else. Silly. Eardrums, that's what it is. Eardrums.
Yeah, let's say that's what I was
Or
going.
ears. But yeah. 45 minutes and we're losing Catherine. So say bye, Catherine.
Have fun.
Bye.
See you
Bye.
soon. And we're all gonna sprint. Uh, this is very white, isn't it? It is
No.
white. Oh, it's really strange. I have to like get back in the zone of YA. Like, there is no smut in YA. It is gonna be Fade to Black. She's gonna touch and kiss and then melt into each other. Apparently, I mean, that'll be that. 'Cause that's what you do when you have sex. You melt into each other. Um.
He's melting into who?
I said I forget sometimes. I have to like readjust to YA after reading adult. Especially when it comes to like sex scenes. Um, because because it's very Fade to Black. It's like apparently these two melt into each other when so that's the thing. Um, how did we do, Becca?
I did 41 pages. I'm like halfway through now.
Nice.
Actually getting somewhere with this.
Well, wasted is you and Gemma somehow moved.
Yeah, I don't know how we swapped round. I did absolutely nothing.
Cool. Did you scroll TikTok, scroll Instagram, anything?
A little bit of everything. I moved positions and I took my makeup off.
Fun times. Winding down to bed. Gemma, have you got something blue in your ear? Ah.
I was listening to my audiobook. Flashy, flashy.
Flashy, flash, flash. How did you do?
I started Daughter of the Burning City and I read 47 pages.
47 pages? What do you think of Serena?
So far, so good. I get a little bit confused at the start because there's a lot of people introduced very, very quickly, and I was like, "Wait, who's that again? What's their thing?"
Ah, yeah.
But I'm kind of wrapping my head around it now, and it didn't take long for stuff to happen, did it?
No.
So yeah, enjoying it so far.
Fortunately
But
not.
to add it to pal,
And
and I ate 4 custard creams.
8 forecasted creams.
Most
Well,
importantly,
the most importantest of things.
Barbara Yummy.
Rather yummy.
That's how
I I did 34 of the pages. I of the pages. I need to see where I am. I tried to skip to the back of the book and see how many pages I had left, and then ended up reading the last line of the excerpt from Unravel the Dusk because that was fun. It ends on 392 and I'm on page 12. So exactly 80 pages. I'm gonna finish this tonight. I'm gonna make sure. Because then that will be 2 books down. Obviously I haven't fully read 2 books, but that'll be another book off the to be read list. Because
smashing it.
I'm smashing it, I am. And then I've literally got see, I'm doing this fucking Love Island thing. I've literally got like
Can I
so many
start you
pages.
through chat?
Literally like
Let's go over here and have a little chat.
Do I read the epilogue for this? Yeah, I might as well. It's only 2 pages. So there's 609 pages, and I'm on page 385. But I think that's going to be a bit of a pluggy one. But yeah, let's have a gander and see what we think. Everyone's saying bye to Catherine. I said everyone. Tori said bye to Catherine. I'll be a sleepy too. Okie dokes. I'm gonna try and get some writing, but it's probably not gonna happen. Don't force it. It's fine. Hello, I get reading Thursday Murder Club. Ooh, My mum still hasn't read this, and do you know what? My mum is evil. And I love her to bits, and she's coming with me to my operation, so I love her. But she's evil because she's had the Thursday Murder Club. She got a nice, lovely hardback, and she got it from my sister for either her birthday or Christmas when it came out. And she's still not read it. Still not read it. She probably will never read it.
Because you read all the books that you have.
Shh.
Prairie.
Look.
None of us can talk about reading the books that we own.
The thing is, this is the only book they showed. She did own the Dan Brown books. There was like a 3 books thing from Dan Brown, but she got rid of them years ago. I think, or they're up in the attic, like dying of like dust inhalation. But like, I was like, all you need is I could finish this. I could start and finish this while you're pottering around cleaning, and it doesn't need to leave the house. I could audiobook it. You know, just let me read it. It saves me having to purchase it. If I like it, I can then purchase it and the following 2 books that are out or one's coming out. I said, you do know he's on like book 3 in this series now. She said, yeah, it's okay, and I'm still on book 1. She still
I
won't let me
mean,
borrow it.
same for many series.
But at least we've got reasons might not be. We've got excuses for the fact that we read other books as well.
I'm on
But she
book
l-
3 of Mortal Instruments, and there's like 7,000 others Carry On series in that world. I mean,
But
I
at
don't
least
really
we
know what my
read.
issue is.
We read other books. She's literally not read any books since purchasing that one, or since she got given that one. She was so excited to read it. It was so excited. There's no excuse for not to have read it. She could have read it 20 times over by now and picked up the sequels, pre-order the 3rd one, but no.
That's like I got my mum Bird Box, Josh Malerman, and she really enjoyed it. And I've read it and I loved it. But I read it like on audio, and she said, "Oh, well, you can have my copy because I will never reread it. But I'll get the sequel. I'll get Mallory. I'll read it, and then I'll give you both." So she's put Mallory on her wish list, and she keeps going, "Well, you never get it for me." She says, "Because if I buy it for you as a gift, knowing that as soon as you read it, you're going to give it to me, I've not really bought it for you as a gift, have I?" Just buy it yourself, read it, and then give it to me, and I'll buy you something that you actually want to keep. Doesn't wrap her head around it. She still doesn't buy it. She just leaves it on a wish list, and then she's like, "You didn't buy it for me." We've had this conversation.
Why do we all do that? We're like this. It's just. Boo. Just got home. Want to say hi. Hope everyone had a nice evening. It's been better than the day at work. So I'm around people I actually like. So that's fun. On chapter 5 of 46. You go, Sharon. You're a reading machine. I had
You
a
read
friend.
Wild.
Oh, I can't be actually moving you. I had a friend stop and roll. Stopped by to drop off some things, then started dinner. Managed 5 pages. Now 45. Nope. 456 and 684 into crush. Send me your thoughts, Alicia. I need thoughts. What are your thoughts? I feel like I need to reread them before reading Court as well, and I genuinely could do that because I read both those books over like 3 days, and I read Craving one day with a few hours break to sleep. But
They're really long, right?
like 700 pages, 600 pages, but so good.
Just
So
read
easy.
Prairie. Read Prairie.
You don't understand.
I'm actually going to stick up for Lisa on this one because as much as I love Priory, it is high fantasy compared to Crave, which is not.
What's it on audiobook? And she's only got like 5 hours left at the speed that she reads it. She could have finished it by now.
571, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
They get longer, I believe.
yeah,
Come on,
but
Lisa.
they also get better, and it's such a quick read. There's so many different characters in Priory, and I don't know what it is. It's just very overwhelming. You don't stay with the characters very long whenever you change perspectives.
There are a lot of POVs in it.
And I mean, I don't mind a book with a lot of characters, but I'm used to reading books that have like lengthy periods of time with a group of people that you get to know and then move. Whereas this goes from chapter to chapter, back and forth between people, and I don't really feel like I'm connecting with any of the characters.
The problem is that the longer you put it off, the worse that's going to get because it's too distance from it. You might end up having to reread the entire thing.
I probably will, not gonna lie.
This is what worries me about starting Game of Thrones, because there's so many characters and they've all got the same fucking name, or it sounds like the same name. Tyrion and Tywin and
I
Tybalt.
felt like the fact that I had watched the TV show helped me get through that first book really easily, and I didn't have any issues because it's so alike. I'm scared for the point where the books start deviating from where the TV show went, because I know that the later books aren't, well, the later TV show like series weren't as accurate.
I think it's from Red Wedding onwards, from what I know, because there's something that happens after Red Wedding in the books that isn't in the TV show.
I'm scared for that.
Well, it might have a better ending. Oh no, wait, it hasn't finished.
No ending is better than the TV show ending, just saying.
I still haven't watched it.
It's a secret circle all over again.
No. Don't. Do not need to be reminded of that.
Of what, sorry?
Secret Circle.
They cancelled it after season 1. And the book is horrendous. I read the first book and I was like, I don't want to read the other 2, but I also kind of do.
The shows are kind of finished. I cried at my show. Oh, I got ready for bed and now I'm sad I have to set my alarm for work tomorrow. No, you don't. It's on tomorrow.
I'm just happy because this means that I have someone to annoy at work again tomorrow, because she's been off for the last 2 weeks. So I'm just happy I can message someone again.
Oh, hi. I wrote 1,400 words and almost finished the next chapter. 9 chapters almost done, guys. Only halfway through episode 3. It's going to be a chunk of a fic. Well, we could do an Ali Hazelwood. Turn it into a novel. And then write it by pirates. Just saying. I was late, so I just read 25 pages. It's okay. I also had a sneaky peek at the TBR prompts Jen sent, and I'm struggling with one of the prompts.
Message me.
What did you do?
I tried my best.
I've been awake since 6:30. I am delirious. I CBA to spell. Sames. I CBA talking either. Talk about her mum not reading. Go fuck yourself, Ashley. That's a good bird, dear. Pretty sure I know 1 and 3 in Cage series need to get 2 at some point. Kitty was sending me 2, but I keep I said to her, if you don't want to send me, it's fine. I can just buy it. But it's just annoying me staring at I've got all of the 3 books now, and there's just a gap, a cover waiting to be slid into the little space.
It's Jen's face.
I swear to God, I have no control over my facial features. They get me in so much trouble. And my face just reacts. Sorry. Also, what?
This is an area.
That's not helping. That's not making it better at all.
you've got a series and there's a gap in the series.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for cover to be the.
Complete the series. That's all
That's
you.
what I mean.
Not
I can't
sliding
wait.
in the gap. Oh, Lisa.
What happened at the Red Wedding made me read a chunk. What? Made me read a good chunk of Feast for Crows. Fucking hell. Feast for Crows after I'd read it. However, I cannot stand how Martin writes lemon.
Not lemon.
Who's lemon?
Next, no, ignore the lemon. Next comment.
Oh,
How the fuck do you get lemon? You still didn't spell it right then. Ampersand.
I mean, can we just say that I've not seen any spelling mistakes in the 8 chapters of fic that Asha sent me so far? That autocorrect's working overtime.
Oh. Wait. Fucking hell. Yeah. But it's annoying me though, because I don't want to even check on Amazon with my pre-order if the date's still the same. Because I'm just going to wait for Amazon to be like, we've taken your payment now. Then I can be excited that it's on its way. And then I can read the rest. Autocorrect, I'm typing on my keyboard because I'm pressing enter very quickly. I have a degree in writing, thank you very much. I specifically check whilst writing. Okay. I have no excuse. Some of the notes I write at work is literally just red lines under everything. And my participants are watching me type and I'm like, it's alright, I'll fix it. So I have to go back and read, like, these are the notes. And they're like, I can't read that. I was like, you're not English? When you get called out by your creative writing lecturer, rips your story to fucking shreds, you go like, oh my god. That was harsh. It's the reason I won't read his book. I wouldn't read his book either. Twat.
who is he? So we can make sure we don't read this book either.
Tell.
Call him out.
I'll read it in 1 star it just because I can. Huh? Sorry, I won't be that petty. I'm just saying.
I will.
It's like,
will
you
you-
claim to be a writing teacher. It's like,
I was
those who
gonna-
can't teach, clearly.
I was going to say she's just put the title, and I knew it was an author I'd actually heard of.
Alex Phoebe wrote
It's not more.
Morden.
It's Mordu.
Mordu. Oh, I've heard of that book.
I was going to read that, I think.
I don't think I've heard of it.
Didn't Gav read that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it as a their Patreon buddy read. That it was Gav, Pris, Jade, and Steph all did it.
Look at me just making sure it's no longer on.
What's reading? Don't know the last time I finished a book. I do enjoy your TikToks, though, Alice. I have heard shit things about the book.
Good.
He was a really good lecturer. He taught me loads, but he was so blunt. Yeah, but like I said, those who can't teach. So there we go. Those who can do. So that is the end of this week's live. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna go and try and finish Spin the Dawn after so many months of reading it, maybe 2, I think. You're welcome, Alice. Alice Clare, you're welcome.
Yeah, she's said this before. I think she told me this at Yelp.
So, what is Mordew then?
Fantasy.
Next
What is
comment. Now he writes fantasy books.
Oh, what a cunt. Same.
What's your rating? Oh, it's a 3.62.
What is that cover? Yeah, I definitely saw. Yeah, God is dead. His corpse hidden in the catacombs beneath Mordew. Ugh.
Nearly
I remember, I
50
think
ratings.
I
Oh,
think the review of this was that they thought it was going to be about this guy called Mordew, and it actually wasn't anything about him.
what's it
I
called?
feel like at least one of the people in that book club thing DNF'd it.
I'm
This
sure they said it was
person DNF'd it. What did they say?
just rag on it.
Oh, just DNF at page 161. Oh, their name's Gemma too. Good taste.
Did you DNF it? Oh, Goodreads is not available right now.
It is having a bit of a moment. Oh, there's a sequel called Malarkey.
This is
that
a malarkey.
Malarkoi, Malarkoi probably, but I'm gonna read it. It's just gonna be Malarkey. 2 people are currently reading it. Run away. No ratings and no reviews. Oh, it's not out yet.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's not out.
That's why I figured it out, gang. I figured out the reason.
Gang. Apparently I can smell. What a surprise. Oh yeah. I'm still in contact with friends from uni.
Oh, he looks like a bell end. He does look like a bell end.
I just looked.
You
Like
take
a
the
right
ass.
pompous up his own ass bell end. No offense.
Let's have a look at
I'm
Alex.
sure he's a very
Is that Alex Phoebe or Phoebe or Flibebe? Sounds
Alex
like a Pokemon.
bell end. Doesn't sound like a
I actually wrote Flibebe by accident. Flibebe. Oh, what a tool. Oh, what a pretentious prick.
right?
Ew. Absolutely not. He wrote loads of novelty stuff about asylums when he did literary fiction. Novelty. I thought you said novelty. I was like novelty stuff.
Oh, he's an award winner though. In 2019, his third novel, Lucia, which deals with the life of James Joyce's daughter, was joint winner of the Republic of Consciousness Prize, that well-known prize that we've all definitely heard of.
Republic of Consciousness? Have they created a prize specifically for the book written by the Bell End?
Republic of Consciousness. What is that? He teaches at University of Greenwich and has studied at Manchester, Goldsmith, and UEA. You did not come to Norwich, you wanker. Where are you from? Because if you're from Norwich and you're dressed like you're from Oxford, we need to have a chat. No one from Norwich dresses like that.
So Jade and Steph both DNF'd it. Gav didn't like it and Chris did. They can remember when they were doing this as a thing and Gav did it in his vlog. He was like, you just didn't get it. He thought it was like this in-depth like thing about this guy called Mordew and it just wasn't. Phoebe is in Phoebe, yeah. He did teach me a lot and we did a lot of criticism classes. I am now more willing to take criticism about my stuff. We still critique each other's works. The ones who took the class. Yeah, I mean, if he taught you a lot, fair enough, but there's still no need to look and be a bellend, is there?
We still don't like him.
No, we don't. Don't read Mordew. Let's just boycott it. Get him cancelled.
Team Smashler.
Yeah, absolutely. I love how Jim hates him and doesn't even know him.
I'm like, oh, well, look him up.
Just a hate on his fucking shitty book. We hate you.
Shit, and so is your fashion thing.
No reviews. Ooh. 3.86 on Goodreads. Fuck off.
Get in the bin.
Absolutely. Get better covers as well. Ew. Right.
Yeah.
Now that we've hated on Ashley's lecturer, we're gonna
He
go
doesn't
now.
say where he's from. I've got this horrible feeling he's from Norwich.
He's from your neck of the woods.
I love Ash's next comment.
It's fine, my bad.
Yeah, you will.
Yes. He will. and you'll get published. Like, is my fanfic that's been turned into a book? And is my By Pirates? Show
I
up
mean,
your ass.
I think you missed the comment from Ashley, but the fanfic can't be like a Ali Hazelwood situation because it's very much set in the Stranger Things world and involves
Oh,
things. So it's not like a alternative universe where it's just the characters in our world.
Oh.
So
well, that's shit.
Well, write
Not
an
shit, but
AU, and then you can be Ali Hazelwood. Just
yeah.
a quick question, Smashley. Did he sound like a farmer? I'm trying to decide whether he's from.
By
Have you
Pirates
ever
forever.
seen I've got a brand new combine harvester?
Did he know all the words?
Did he give you the key? That's the
Did he have 20 acres? And
What did you have 43? Oh. He sounded like a prick.
So, probably
So
from
yes. I actually got some reading done. Well, thank you very much for being here. We will be here, same time, same place, a week from now. Woo!
Yeah.
And these other ladies hopefully will be still joining me. They're all just part of the furniture at this point. I've
No,
got
you
a
can
big
see my
red-
TBR crate for next month.
Yeah.
Don't worry, not the stuff on top. Just every single book inside the crate. I'm fine.
That sounds really dirty when you write the. Is it? I've got a big. No, it's brand new, isn't it?
Brand new. I've got a brand new combine harvester, not big red combine harvester.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell, Alice.
Would you like Jem to sing it again?
How
Sing us
dare
out,
you
Jem.
disrespect the cultural song of my people?
Even though I miss them, it's fine. Oh my god, it's Big Red down in Hampshire. It's not.
It was like literally a song that was recorded.
If you've changed the lyrics down in Hampshire, that's Hampshire's problem.
It's like my dad singing Bon Jovi, and it's Johnny used to work on the docks, and he was like, "Standing on a mountain top." No, Dad, it's not. It's wrong lyrics, totally. Absolute plan. We're gonna go now before Gemma dies. See you all next week.